Hello again, everyone. We are back once more. Back with more Tactical Breach Wizards. We're gonna be casting more arcane spells at local ne'er-do-wells and poor sods that think that spreading mana on the open market is a good idea. We are going to be finishing up, hopefully, with Act 3. I think we did the first zone of the first mission. So we're just gonna hop right in. Yeah, we're in the second car now. Where we left off, we were going to go to the mine and where they're getting the mana, or the main ingredient for the mana, as I recall. And then we got attacked, of course, as per usual. So, yeah, let's just hop right into it. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news. Barrier drone can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Alright. Hello, Rixie. How are we gonna start off with this one? What are our challenges? Defeat 12, deal 12 total damage with 1 spore bomb. Oh, fuck, right off, what? And deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Oh, is that it? Easy. I think that was... Oh no, there's one enemy left. Hold on. I can deal with you later. Perfect. Easy going. Still upset there's no fireball in this game. Fake wizards. That's just rude, calling them fake wizards just because they don't use the generic spell that every wizard should know, honestly. That's just mean. Alright, let's get you over here. What's the order? Yeah, he'll be fine. You're fucking pain in my ass is what you're gonna be. Bite you. There we go. And turn. Jesus Christ. Okay, he'll be fine. How to deal with you? Let's move you back there. Broom breach over to here. And use the laptop, send that down. Hold on, I have an idea. put you here. Blast you back. You don't have enough pull power, actually. What am I thinking? Room breach over to here again. It's the wizard spell. Fireball is not the wizard spell. It's just the wizard spell that they all get stereotyped into. There's more to casting spells, you see, than just casting fireball there, fireball there. In a bit of a conundrum with this guy. To be honest, I think I'm just going to, let's... Okay, no, that's fine. In fact, actually, I'm not even going to drop the, barrier there, now that I think about it. Will she still be the focus? Actually, it doesn't matter if he's the focus, if she's the focus of him. Whatever, how do you want? Words are hard. Yeah, dying for 1d4 damage of any kind is the... Couldn't you have, like, gone back, like, whatever. This still works. Yeah, I'm sure I can end turn. I'm pretty safe at this point. Perfection. Oh boy. Banks, what's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll rouse the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. I do love Banks. Banks is my favorite. Absolute mood of a character. Oh, this is grand. No way to turn those turrets to my side, really? Transfer 4 damage at once, huh? And have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. I'll better get started early. What's the order of operations here? Okay. Transfer you to you. I truly hate the positioning that I'm in here. There we go, out the window with you. I'm going to broom breach over to here. And then I send you rocketing into something else and dying, but I mean, it achieves the goal that I intended. Alright, how's this go? Oh my god. Alright, that did as I more or less wanted. Chasers! Oh no, chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until next turn. Oh, that's grand. Well then. Thanks, you move here to grab something. Wow, there's really no good places to put you, huh? Alright, that one's no, but I'll grab the that. I said steal your mana. Put a brittling dart on you. How much damage will this do? Not enough. Did I knock him out by pure accident? I mean, I'll take it. Anyways, blast you over there. I'm sorry, was that not enough? Down. Oh boy. Would you do me the honor of dying before you shoot me? No? Okay. Rewind a little. How did he just explode like that, though? That's my question. I guess that was enough to knock him out, bumping into me, but that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I'm just gonna go with it. Now, you see, my issue stands now with the turret, which is currently a true menace to my life and continued existence. What if I do this? Alright, buddy. You need to relax. As for you, I've got a death's door with your name on it. There we go. Another two chasers, great. Can I yank him? Eat! That was beautiful. Alright, buddy, could you, like, hurry it along or something, like... Yeah, no, I don't want him to actually, like, get to me, but he seems to be pretty... committed. What if we do... this. You're gonna move there, and then I'm just going to obliterate your spine. Just a reg. You're done. And... okay, I need to move up to you, but you're done. Perfect. Wonderful outcome. Just the pitter-patter, like, scampering. Oh, we're over here now. Vesker, Sabin, cover me, I'm gonna cross. If Reactor want those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on him first. On it! Don't worry, I'll cover you. What does Zan want? Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. What? Huh? They need to get all the way over there? How? In what fucking world? By the end of turn 1, in what world am I able to get Moss all the way over there? Do I need to time boost them? Okay, hold on. Use laptop. Grab intel. Time boost Moss. I don't know how well that's going to go, to be honest. If that even will work. Time boost again. Oh, I know. Never mind. Ignore what I've been doing this whole time. Over here. And charge that guy. Owie. Grab that intel and swap with you. And 3 bolt burst to you. Alright, that worked pretty well. Package arm, get back to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Oop, didn't mean to click skip, but we're fine now. Thanks, Moss. There we go. That was that was 7 slam damage, in fact. Can I send false prophet out to... Man, wait a minute. Where did you come from, asshole? Oh, I hate that. Reactor medic all the way over there? Okay, hold on. Let's start over here. Can I get visual to swap and then sensor slam? Nope. Damn it. Fucker. Grab that. Oh boy. Move here. Charge. Still get what I want from you. Swap over here. Zen, you move over here. Grab this intel. What if I... Nah, time boosting won't help her. Yeah. Whoopsies. I 3 bolt burst and then false prophet him. Alright. Ooh, that's not great. I don't like that. Where even are you going, Moss? I'm gonna be real here. What are you doing? Sensors slam you. Get that away from you. What the hell? He's gonna shoot her though. Ugh, I don't like that. That does me 0 favors, actually. Actually, it'll trigger my predictive bolt for me. Yeah, because the medic doesn't really actually do anything. Okay, besides revive the guy, but... Are you good back there? You don't seem to be moving like you should be. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What is this? Oh, so you guys were just aware and avoiding my predictive bolt, huh? Oh, fuck you guys. What? That's just kinda cheating. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I quite literally don't have the time to hit, like, even beat them all. Oh, and I'm not even on the right leg. And of course that doesn't work. Rebuild that one so that they're both actually stunned. Moss dies there. Fuck's sake, dude. What am I supposed to do here? I'm in a no-win scenario right now. They just spammed out those fucking... Yeah. Charge again. Grab that intel as well, and then swap with you. Grab even more intel. 3-bolt burst to you. Alright. Cool. And turn. Burst to you. Time boost to you. Can I actually just predictive bolt? Actually, yeah, no, I don't need to use the time boost yet, at least, so I can, because I can actually just say, fuck you, stay away. Ah, but the fucking... Why does this not let me diagonally attack it? So dumb. Okay. I have some form of concept for what to do here. Swap you. And now predictive bolt. No, time boost first. I changed my angling. I'm upset. Where am I? There we go. That's at least closer to what I had before. Okay. Throw... Okay, what if I do this? Will he be far enough away that he... Really? Okay, what if I do this? And throw a right block. There. Now you can't get to him, asshole. Okay, I don't need the time boost then to do that. Okay. Throw that there. And swap there. Predictive bolt there. So that you stop moving. What am I supposed to do? Moss, you have a gun. Use it. What is your damage? Why the hell does Moss not fight back? That seems like a bit of a... I'm sorry, I have this gun in my hand, but like I just don't feel like it. Supporting fire? Never heard of her. I know how to arm bomb, that's it. I am baffled, honestly. This one is stumping me. Cause like, that medic back there is honest to God the worst possible thing that could happen in this. Cause if it was I can't deal with this many fuckers at once. This one's ridiculous. Charge you. Grab that intel. Swap with you. Grab that intel. You grab that intel. 3 bolt first that guy. You know what? Actually, I keep forgetting to even predictive bolt to begin with at the start, so maybe that'll help my situation a bit. Alright. Thank goodness. Okay, that at least lightens the load for this initial. Do that. Predictive bolt here again, just to ensure that I'm continuously preventing them from being a menace to my existence. Swap over to you. Swap there. God, I just so very much hate the fact that sensor slam is not diagonal, is just completely and utterly diagonally challenged. go. Sensor slam there. Predictive bolt there. Right, they get to swing their hammers diagonally. Oh wait, actually I think it was just because the bomb was there, and apparently acts as high cover like a prick. Okay, so someone being on there does in fact prevent me from pulling up the bridge. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Abby. No worries. Never too late. Everyone back to the south train! The north one's toast in 3 seconds! Oh, this ought to be good. Get 2 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. What? Oh, north train. Which I'm guessing is this one. The enemy train is the upper. Upper is difficult. Like, what if I were to do this? Suddenly that one's the upper. I like how there's 6 turns. 6 turns of enemies coming that way. But there's not going to be 6 turns. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Wait a minute, how the fuck? I know how to get Jen over. Hers is simple. Defenestrate 10 hostiles by the end of turn 3. Have Doll deal a total of 30 knockback cumulative. I don't know about that one. Grab that intel. How far back can I sensor slam you? Not very far. And by that I mean not at all, and in fact, I just brain you. Whoops. It would seem that, in fact, Jen was not within visual range for her. Grab that intel. Grab that intel and swap. Static blast to you. Did he fall through the floor there? I feel like he just fell through the floor a little. Move here and broom breach again. Over here. Why did I do it over there, actually? That one doesn't make too much sense. Over to this one is perfectly fine. Actually, Jen, hold on a moment. Before you fling yourself. Can I transference you to you? In fact, actually, hold on. No, don't do that. That. I wonder if that will actually work. Only one way to find out. Anyway, spore bomb. And Broom Breach you to over here. Grab that intel. And... Ooh! Yep, that was a good turn. Oh, son of a... What the heck am I dealing with here? Thank goodness slamming someone's skull in is apparently not negated by silence. Sedative cocktail onto you, so that you go flying off. 10 hostiles need to be defenestrated by the end of the turn. Yeah, right. Really, that's not enough to get the kill on that guy? Well, you've not actually done anything yet. But there's not a whole... Why is this cart full of air canisters? That's my question. Hold on. Let's start from square one. Oh, right, that uses up an action. There we go. And then I can throw the cocktail over here. And now I throw you out the window. I move you over here so that you can brain this guy. Proceed and turn. Now that's just mean. Honest to God, what the hell? Oh my God, really? Whatever, I don't, they don't do that much damage, thankfully. Fuck you. Nope, can still see her. And... Alright, there we go. I was not doing either of these, to be honest. That was not going to be in the cards. Oh my God! Sabotage the reactor trait didn't work. Ah, sabotage the reactor trait complete. Perfect. That was... Fucking Jen sparking it and then it goes off and then she's like, oh no! God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. No, don't skip. God damn it. I'm just too used to games that have, like, you need to click something specific to progress. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? Banks, stop being so pissy about being nice and, you know, bringing our allies back from the dead. It's not like it taxes you that much. Conduits. Including yourself refunds the action cost once per turn. Strong finish plus 2 knockback on final target. I'd like to be able to use an extra Gale Grenade if at all possible. Thank you, game. Ryan. Ah, Spore Bomb upgrades now. An extra use or pressurized. Ooh, a knockback per target. Plus 1 knockback per target. That can send people flying, probably. Alright. By the way, Abby, I don't know if you've observed the previous streams of this, but we've got a druid hitman technically, but I imagine that you'd like this outfit on him. I'm not a fan of like the beach episode skin on him. I like the colors of the Blood on the Ice one, but Overgrown is definitely the coolest. Alright. No new chats, we're just moving on. Ooh. Doll's Brain that night. Ah, great. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm currently wearing the suit, actually. I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression so your thing can wait. Fine. I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Huh? Your best self. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Huh. Okay. Rewind. Hold on. So, grab these intels and swap with this guy. Charge to hopefully one-shot this guy. Yep. What's the finish by the end of turn 1? Oh, cool. Swap with you and charge this guy. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Oh, wait, hold on. Swap doesn't need line of sight in this universe. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna swap with you. Do we swap with you first? It's not the easiest thing right now. All team members must reach the greens. I don't actually use laptop charge you. Charge. Okay. There we go. That was easy. So how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change, won't last, doesn't feel right. I'm not on vacation, I need to get back up to the fight. It's a change, won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you've spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not gonna remember how. Change takes momentum. Takes physics, not psychology. Or that's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back. But while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. Holy. What the heck is this? Use both laptops to open both security doors. Cause an enemy to shoot at the person you swapped with. Breach. Who the heck is breaching? Oh. Oh, this is a door that I definitely cannot breach. Ooh, hold on. Wrong person. Swap with you. Grab that intel. Swap with you. Use the laptop. Charge you. Charge here. Try to release 3 tiles. Once per turn, if charge hits the target, your action is refunded. No limit on how many times you can rampage can trigger per turn. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Just charge back and forth real quick. Let's swap with you. Charge you. Swap with you. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. Sensor slam there. throw down the riot block. Nope. Can I throw it down here? There we go. Why can't I just move forward slightly? Fuck, dude. Okay. We're going all the way back. We're redeploying you two. Oh wait, hold on. Grab that intel first. Ah, but then I can't redeploy them. Fuck. Ha, ba 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 ba. Alright, well, we're doing that again, I guess. Oh, what I should have just clicked it when it was there. Fuck, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright, okay, as normal, swap there, charge you, and charge back again. Fuck. I forgot to grab the intel again. Okay, do this one more time. Charge you. Just back and forth, beating the hell out of these guys. Charge you again. There we go. Now, swap. Those guys unload. Charge you. Then you. No, fuck. Use laptop, then start charging. Wait a minute, how the heck are you supposed to get to that one? Okay, I'm not gonna, I'm give one step at a time. Sensor slam you. Okay. That's at least enough. You stay outside. Time out. Okay. That's not what I meant to click, but okay. That's also not what I meant to click. Damn it, hold on. I need to grab my thing again. Yeah, moron? You really thought that was gonna be the smart thing to do, to walk in through that door? Okay, throw block here. Grab the intel, swap there. Grab that intel, use laptop, swap with the bomb. Move over here. I wanted the other one to move that one, but sure, you can have that spot. There we go. Smooth sailing. Sippy time. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you, you kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talked to him every day since he died, about everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent. By definition, if you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. You think if I take a this is one with a move on, so I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree that you're gonna meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. You think if I take a vacation I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be missing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. 4 enemies to knock out. Seal all reinforcement doors. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Alright, breach. I'm sorry, this guy's alright after that one? Oh wait, no, that was the sensor slam. Over here to grab some intel. Throw the block. And charge you. How am I going to go about this one? Rushes towards a nearby target in the 4C phase and blast them from short range. Okay. Don't go near them is what I'm hearing. Oh my god, how far do these guys run? I'd rather not swap yet. Oh my god. But I'm also going to die if I don't swap. Because there's going to be another 3 people coming in. Whatever, we'll try and see what happens. Oh my god, these people sprint so far. What the hell is going on in this one? Okay. I think I'm fucked on this one. Restart this one. Skip. Reach here. Slam. Actually, hold on. I can run you over here. Grab the intel. And what if we charge now? Nope, very much not enough. Okay. Breach. Slam. Grab the intel there. Throw down the riot block. And charge you. Throw the riot block over there. Throw riot block over here. Swap with that riot block. Grab that intel. Okay, that is just enough to kill him as is. Throw the riot block over here. Now swap. Grab that intel. Throw riot block. Would this charge be enough to kill? No. Charge then. Yeah, I thought I was getting close, and then this happened. What do I do here? Don't think I can afford to just not. I also can't get the right block over around that corner to actually... Is there like... Once per turn, your riot block returns to you when it's destroyed. Okay. Now you see, that was smarter in my head, I think. Okay, hold on. I have a different idea then. Swap there. pick it up. Charge you. Throw the riot block here. Charge it. Seal door. I don't have one anymore now. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Is there a way to go about this without just flat out losing it? Can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Question, if I do this, that doesn't count, sadly, I don't think. Okay. I don't believe that's going to prevent anyone from getting inside in any reality. And it's really upsetting that I cannot just throw it here without it getting absolutely sent hurtling across the entire room and being destroyed. Actually, it doesn't even get like 2 feet somehow. Apparently, it taking 1 damage is, from the impact alone, is enough for it to be destroyed. Okay, we'll seal that and charge over here and see how that goes. Really now. You don't have enough movement to get to the other side of that block, huh? Nope, not good enough. Sensor slam that guy so that he's out of the question. Damn. I was really hoping that you wouldn't do that. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to try and keep going. Oh. Charge you and send you hurtling into my well-placed riot block. If I charge my riot block, is it going to explode again? No, thank goodness. Pick up riot block, throw riot block over here. Swap with riot block. Seal door. Slam in this direction. End turn. Charge this guy to instantly kill him. Seal door. That's not what I wanted from you. Okay, we'll just walk over. Do this. Throw the riot block behind him. Charge him. There we go. We made it. We figured it out. 11 minutes, fuck. Sippy. This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me, I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. That's how that should have gone. I know. And I tell him every day, tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor and the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped this shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking, and Jita's so fucking proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Breach. Give me a second. Of course. Oh, not one of these motherfuckers. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Seal that door. Throw that there. Charge and pray that it'll be enough damage. Okay, thank goodness. That's not what I wanted you to do, to be honest. Okay. End turn. Do I have enough damage in one sensor slam to off him? No, I do not, in fact. Grab that intel. Swap with you. I wish that I had... Oh, wait, hold on. I can use that. Seal that door. Throw my right block there. Charge. Are you fucking kidding me? Grab that intel. Swap with you. Ooh, unlucky. Seal that door and... Wait, don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. No, fuck you. I don't want to be in here for ages. I'm not messing around with that one. That's Doll's anxiety dream. Learning to ease off on herself. Learning to ease off on herself. Jesus Christ, that wording is weird. Just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Swap even with targets you can't see. I did notice that I was doing that. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. Rail routes and are cut off. Oh, wait, hold on. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. Rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport onto the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. Reactor needed to assault the reserve, we need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved them to the bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. Well, what's the plan? Fort Osprey, it's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Pretend to know what craft coffins are and hope it becomes obvious later. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? It's what we're calling reactors, super soldier tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in 100 needles, pump modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies, it's a horror show in there. What the fuck? Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. But don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while? The unit can't function on that attitude. Liv's worth your while, right? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for our... Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Grand. What the heck is that thing? Okay, it's just decor. Oh, grand old time here, huh? Manage a level without letting any enemies attack. Really? Alright. Hey buddy, you mind, going after someone else? Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well... Ow. Okay, note to self, these things are... When destroyed, stuns everyone adjacent. I wish I had noticed that. I well and truly did not know that that's what that was going to do. Yank you. But how am I going to deal with you guys in particular? Spore bomb, actually. Hold on. There we go. That's actually super easy. Then I can just do this to you. Well, that was simple, I guess. I didn't get any of their... I didn't get the deal 8 total damage with one spore bomb, but I feel like that one was going to be a little rough, realistically. Actually, I wonder if it would have counted the damage to the craft coffin. I don't really care that much. Alright. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Ryan. Act like we're talking tactics. We've got beef? 3 minutes into the up? Didn't track you as the type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me, figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. Damn, it was quite genuine. I can't put him over there to go with him. Alright. What are we dealing with here? I'm gonna just toss that there real quick and do this. Thank you. Have Doll deal a total of 20 knockback damage. What the fuck? Add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. What the fuck are you asking me, game? That's insane. What? Alright, grab that intel and gank this guy. Grab that intel and have it stolen. And turn... Oh my goodness. Reactor super heavy, Gordo. What the fuck? Slam you. You've got 2 heavy, huh? Yeah, no, you're 2 stability, rather, so I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot against you, huh? Oh, are you kidding me, sir? Oh, and you're stunned, huh? I'm restarting this level. Skip, please. Thank you. You've not missed anything too important now. Doll had her, psyche dream, but that's the only significant thing that happened. Grab that intel. Actually, hold on. Alright. Well, that was, Grab this intel. Steal that mana. You go here, pick up your thing, grab that intel. End turn. Hello, sir. Oops. Buddy. Hey, champ. Are you good? Hey, guy. Like, you realize that you're supposed to, generally speaking, at least, not walk into your friend's mine. Like, I don't know if they skipped that part of the tutorial for you, but grab this intel, steal that mana. Can you move over here and shoot this so that he's stunned at least for a little bit, and predict a bolt in that direction so that anyone, the next person who comes through there learns exactly what it's like to do what that guy did. Oh, he did not learn what that guy did. Well, steal mana. Brittling dart, 1, 2, 3, 4. Move here, sensor slam. Ooh. So close. Alright. Easy enough. Have I... Oh yeah, Doll wants to do a lot of knockback damage. I forgot about that part. Hold on, actually. Throw a riot block here. Charge. No, that is definitely not the play, huh? Yeah, to be fair, he does have like 2 levels of... bad vibes, so... Not really surprised that he did not take that much damage off of that. Alright, predicted bolt that way. 4C, end turn. Hold on, there was another one? Wait a minute, huh? What? No. No, you can't do this to me. Bonk. Okay, that was fine. Only very minimal disruption to my existence. Sippy. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw a reactor testing them in Laboli. Like the drones on the train? No, those were barrier drones. Different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding. A tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher. Whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about him? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love an off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. And by ready when you are, I don't ask for you to be ready, I just meant that I'm going to breach now. Yeah, no, that doesn't do damage, huh? And where exactly would this off switch be? Do I actually need to run up to it and turn it off? Is that what we're saying here? Can I push it out the window, though? No, I cannot. They do not move. They are stuck where they are. Alright, well. Deactivate you. I might want to actually change my positioning a little bit. Here, then static blast him out the window. Grab that intel. Now move over here. Turn that one off. Over to here. Grab that intel. Can I get a death's door behind one of those, actually? Yes, I can. However, that's not going to do a whole lot for me, because I won't be able to put someone in front of it if I want, even if I wanted to. So, that's nothing. I mean, hey, I can at least do this, I guess. Oh boy. Turn that one off. Can I chain bolt? I mean, I can. I'm not going to, though. Hold on, can I actually... Yeah. Cool. Broom breach over to here. And turn that one off. Lovely! Damn, he's going to get there either way, huh? Actually, transfer from me to you. And sedative cocktail on you. Huh? What? Cool. That was a good one. Remove you from the field of play. Jen wanted it done yesterday, but that was not going to happen. Sorry. I'm sick and tired of Jen and her speed running antics. Advance. You hear that too? Shield generators, they're very different to barrier drones, Zan. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. Oh my Christ above. What the fuck? What is this room? You said 5 walking tanks, right? I'm only seeing 4 walking tanks. Oh no, this room is full of walking tanks. She said there's... Good thing there's 5 of us. Okay. Well, Breach. What do we want to do? Have the team use 16 different abilities in 1 turn. Fuck off. Huh? Finish by the end of turn 1. I reiterate, fuck off. Deal 20 total damage with 1 spore bomb. I reiterate one last time, fuck you. What? Deactivate. Move you closer, I guess, would be my best guess. Move over here. Broom breach here. Turn this off. Breach here. Move over to here. Grab this intel. Throw my riot block over here and swap with it. I don't have the thing that lets me swap with my riot block. Sorry, my bad. Ignore me. I'm gonna move here then. Grab that intel. Charge over here. Swap with you. Oh my god. I forgot that I have that ability. Okay, hold on. Charge now. Swap with you. Still dies. Grab this intel. You grab this one. Can I get closer? No, I cannot. How much will this spore bomb do? Alright, what about this spore bomb? Yep, that was a good spore bomb. That was over 20 damage, yeah. Who do I have left that can do anything? You don't have enough, you don't have enough. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Perfect. How many more do I have? I need to use what, steal mana from you, transfer you, death's door over there, random gale grenade. I need 2 more, Impaling vine. Owie. Doggy. I'm one ability off. This is insane. I need to use 2 more abilities. Or rather, I would need to use 2 more abilities. Hold on, rewind to when Banks still had the mana. Death's door over there. Impaling vine. Zan. Death's floor. Ryan, no, I'm not going to Death's floor someone. I'm not going to resurrect an enemy. Wait, who? Yeah, no, I'm not resurrecting an enemy. Fuck off, game. Ryan. I still need to use 3 more abilities. Oh wait, I have infinite movement right now. Hold on. Grab that. You can grab this one. You steal her mana. How many more do I need? 2 more? Bite her because she won't take damage. Hold on, what? It still needs 2 more, fuck. Change form. Did I use Gale Grenade yet? 16. Okay, we did it. Zan, congrats, Zan. We spent some time being silly around here, so you got your confidence. Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Wait, hold on. Is our druid over there shapeshifted into a dog smoking? Are we taking like a group photo over here? What is happening? There's a lot going on in that one end scene. Alright. Zan, you gotta level up. Cool. Supportive fire being infinite would be nice. Yeah, but more damage on predictive bolt because these fuckers are getting real tough. Recall, no. Swap with objects, that's what I want. Have I spend each character's perk points, yeah? Oh, did I not confirm? No. Does someone have a perk point? Oh, Bessa, fuck. Desso, sorry, not Bessa, what the... I'm having a stroke. And more damage on my spectral skull would be nice. Okay. I have enough to get overgrown for our resident druid. Oh, we unlocked a sender. I like that one. Alright. Cool. I hate that. I hate this one. This is easily her best outfit. Cool. We're good. This'll do nicely. The rest of us, our people, will be here by morning and they'll take the lead on the villa up. That gives us some time to talk counter-heist. The rest of Mediel sees this invasion as an extinction-level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Mediel. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's us fucked. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how we get him down there. Doll, could you swap him down there? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? Can we just beat him up and drag... Oh wait, no, that's wrong person. Wrong person. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. And we can't... And you can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all! In Kalan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn! But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Wolin, did Control let their courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm going to draw up some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Amiya Medul. How are we going to get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow we take back Medil. Oh, I thought that I would have the ability to choose some of the other options. I just kind of assumed when it gives a shit ton of options that I'm at least given the freedom to explore multiple, but I guess not in this case. Alright, where are we? Let's put Villa. Fort Osprey. Osprey's an old World War IV fort, disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medil, and now they're using it as a base of operations. Villa Medil. Seat of government. Villa Medil is the seat of government here, where every culture's council member meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it. But it gets worse. The Villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Medil Militia. Before this week, Medil's militia was officially cooperating with Reactor forces in Medil. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming and have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact, Moss, heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion and finding ways to secure Medil's future long-term. Her plan is to burn out the motherlode of mana ore under their mines, removing the motive for this and any other invasions. Alright. Just seized Villa Medil, and next move is... also Villa Medil. And why we need it. Medil's defense network. Medil has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medil, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medil, including the mines. Controlled from protects the mana mines. Hey, that all makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. Move on. Oh god, we're in Ryan's brain tonight. Fuck's sake! I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego's stuck in ball liquor mode. Whoa! Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Whoa! You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Woo! Wonderful. Hey, if I turn... no, that's not gonna... That would never work. Oh, swap forms. Dream Ryan changes shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes a human, and vice versa. In this dream, you can also trigger that change freely anytime with the swap form ability. You each have limited use of Rabid Bite as normal. Well, I'd like to Rabid Bite this guy, if at all possible. Cool. Now the question is, will that actually mean that I get shot if I do anything to anyone? Am I not allowed to, like, just do anything right now? Bite you. That's a very thin layer of netting right there. Grab this intel. Spore bomb here. Defenestrate 3 hostiles with pull. Oh. Wait, hold on. All I need to do is get to the fucking green zone? Is that really it? Yoink. Move over here. Actually, no. You will Rabid Bite this guy. Then move over here and pull you. Wee. Grab that intel. Specifically said with pull, so... And take cover. Alright. And pull you. Wee. Done. He only gets 3. Kaz barking was not on my 2025 bingo card. It should not be on anyone's bingo card. That's this is a one-time thing. I'm reading the dialogue. Get away from me. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. I'm worried you're gonna spiral if you don't find paying work. Oof. Still not getting it. You're still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Nope, not remotely what I said. This is frustrating. Now that you mention it, that was a wild fucking swing. Alright, yeah. I'm getting it now. It's not like you got in here through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut. Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know, I'm all about the paper. Reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I'd signed on the reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I'd sign on the proverbial. But she's coming for our fucking country. Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights. Sure, I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. I had to go for the throat in no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted. But que sera in it. Whoa! Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Walkies! Oh, what the hell am I dealing with here? Grab that intel, and I'm going to remove you from the equation. What's the, have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. Cool. Swap form and breach, please. And then go and bite this guy. Who's acting first? Him? That works by me. Not really anything to target. Ooh. Oh boy. 6 total damage. Okay, so... bite this guy. Grab this intel. Hurtling dart. Steal a mana... okay, I'm not even close to myself to do that, huh? Actually, hold on. Spore bomb? Spore bomb. From here. Steal your mana. Hurtling dart on you. Swap form, brittling dart, you... oh wait, no, I could have figured that one out on my own, Jesus. Alright, noted. Alright, end turn there. Ooh. End turn. Grab this intel. Brittle dart, you. What happens if I do this? There we go. Ah, keep your team alive. God damn it. Why? Why should I? There we go. It's a short one. Whoa. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With the shit hat brigade? Fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not pawing it up with these losers. So what's the plan, Solo, till we die? What's your problem with them? Look, I know you like him. I know you trust him. You can't help it. It's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. That's how that one should have gone. I know better than you. You should. But that happy little pea-brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Ryan. To stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. You think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times you gotta get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Maybe you're not broken. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Ryan wags his tail. Good boy. Oh, motherfuck. What the hell is this? At least I can seal reinforcement doors here. Okay. Rabid bite. I wish I could choose the direction that I go from. Because that's not enough movement to be able to get what I need. Grab this intel. Launch cleansing vessel. Well, that's not gonna happen, thankfully. Wait just a fucking second. Oh, wait, no, that's because I swapped forms. Okay, hold on. Grab this intel. Oh boy. Grab this intel. Dart you twice, in fact. Pull. There we go. Boop. What's the deal 10 total damage with 1 spore bomb? Ooh, that's not gonna happen. This one's a little tricky. Restarting this one. Skip. Breach here. Spore bomb these two. Grab that intel. Impaling vines you, actually. And turn. Whittling dart you again. Get the hell out of here. Swap form, grab that intel, brittle dart you again. How's this gonna look? There we go. Alright. Oh, you moved a lot further than last time. Alright, rabbit bite this guy. Swap form to seal this door and grab that intel. I cannot do anything to anyone from here, except maybe... No, that's not got visual. Swap form. 4C. End turn. Swap form and grab that intel. Then spore bomb these guys so that they all die. Except that guy, apparently. He's still kicking. Swap form and seal the door, then swap back. Okay. Oh, it's just a follow-up attack guy. That'll be easy. Oh. Hold on. Alright, asshole. You want a tango like that? Impaling vine. Swap form, grab that intel. Impaling brittle on you. And swap forms back again. Oh well. Okay. And now, for the coup d'etat. Damn, I can't grab it from around that corner. Nope. Damn. Grab this intel, brittling dart on you. The dog does not have what I need, but it's okay. Swap form. And... owie. There we go. Simple times indeed. Hair of the dog. Complete Ryan's anxiety dream. After a lifetime of betrayal, Ryan still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by his spore bomb can do that no problem now, and we're gonna have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected but still add to the target count. That's very, very strong, I think. Ooh. An actual conversation. Your accent, North Shore, right? What culture? Guess I'd say I'm Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland. All those fancy fuckers. So your folks? Never knew 'em. I was left on the beach like litter. Till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad, even when he'd kick the shit out of me. Ah, a scumbag. He was. But little Ryan didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him, just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty is more human than... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel, humans are. That's why I turned into one. So the old git, you were his... Say it. It's not a slur. A dog. Bingo. You don't get to pick your humans any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to them tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong fucker, you're gonna break free any way you can. But you spend most of your time human. Why? Dog years are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. Or, I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. Yeah, so, Druid Boy, was actually a dog originally, then unlocked and became human to be cruel back to their abusive, owner. I think that's actually really creative and interesting with how the story and how magic in this world works. Oh, when you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for. She sighs. I guess not. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kicks. Strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill. Yeah, got a taste for it when I'm upright. Mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds... nice. You caved, Rixie. It was inevitable. I knew you would. It's a fucking liability. Bollock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. Your lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a backslap from me. I had to change species to get the kind of power you fuckers all get. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What really sold out was the fact the game isn't getting the same update on Game Pass as on Steam. Yeah, that's a bit weird. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. We're still trying to take down a military mercenary company from taking over a small sovereign nation. We've learned that our druid was actually originally a dog, but after being abused so much by their owner, they unlocked and became human in order to beat the shit out of the owner. We also had his dream bit. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. Well, they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you, long as our goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Oh, that was cool. I like Druid Doggo. Villa Medill, the keys to the country. This is it, Vesker. You guys take the sorry, let me get a sippy before I do this. San Marino to Liechtenstein. Probably like closer to Liechtenstein. It's on the larger end of that. I can't off the top of my head remember which way you're referring to here. I've not got those two in my head as size proportions, but I'm pretty sure Liechtenstein would be the bigger one. 90% certain. I could be wrong. Prove me wrong and I will cry. This is it. Vesker, you guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. Yeah, I thought that's what I was imagining. Yeah, no, it's not a city-state, it is like a small island nation. I don't think you should start. I would say it's up to you. It's a hard choice to call on there. Like, sure, you're missing stuff, but you're already a fair ways into the game, so it would take even longer to get back to where you even were than to backtrack and try and revisit the places you've already been. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Alright, well, yeah, no, this is dangerous. I would say don't start over. Would be my personal take on that one. Finish by the end of turn 2. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with bull. Alright, hold on, I think I know what to do here. I don't know if the save would necessarily have the input corruption, but if that is a concern, then it might just be safer to if that is your major concern. I would say start fresh. If that is your primary concern, is that the input corruption gets transferred. But I would also say that I do, for a fact, know that sometimes even the Steam version has some input issues with Clair Obscur, which does cause it to not really go through properly, because sometimes I will actively press the button and watch as my character sits there and does absolutely nothing. What are we dealing with here? One, two. It would not be enough to of a travel distance. And also would not be able to actually get that guy. What's this gonna do? Oh, that's not good. Don't do that yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to tank that losing that one, because I'm not interested in getting fucked over. Actually, with how I move, grab that intel. Predictive bolt there. Alright. Alright. Goodbye to you. Rabbit bite you. Nope, not gonna do that one. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Seal that door. Move over here. Get rid of you. I'm not going to be finishing this by turn 2. That's not happening. Not in this lifetime. Oh, that fucking sucks. Are you serious right now? Huh. Okay. Okay, I did manage to finish it in 2 turns. Sadly missed out on Ryan's, but... Wait, hold on, I thought I closed you. Never mind, I'm a fucking moron. Alright, come out the window, buddy. Professionally inept. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one. I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight fit. Other door should be fine. Still wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. One guy right there, huh? Damn, bro. Alright, breach. How's that timeline looking? You don't deal 4 damage, though. Well, that sucks. Rewind. Okay, how do we want to play this exactly? Do we want... Reach here. First you. Move to here. Oh, I can't even seal that door. That sucks. I can spore bomb though, which that's enough for me. Seal this door. Rabid bite this guy. Okay, that's gonna do nothing for me. Two damage to him. Ooh, I have an idea. Perfect. Easy. Prevent 4. I've prevented far more than that, and I kept the militia member alive. That wasn't a challenge, that was actually a requirement. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool, good, safe, nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. That is good advice, I suppose. Alright. Rocket shot deals 4 damage and 2 knockback to the tile it hits, destroying any cover damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. Rockets destroy cover, cannot be turned off, but can still be hacked if there's a terminal. There are no terminals. Breach, then. Alright, I'm going. Finish by the end of turn 2, transfer 3 damage at once. Not gonna be able to do that, but... What the fuck? How much am I expected to deal with here exactly? That's not what I meant to click. Okay. I thought that eventually it would stop tracking me. Because, you know, presumably when you say move more than a tank, it... Oh, okay, maybe it's just that I need to move enough that it doesn't lock... Or maybe it needs to lock on first. Oh. No, it does not need to lock on. Alright, asshole. No, not death door, what the fuck. I meant to click this one. Alright, well, we'll do this way then. And seal this door. Rapid bite you. Change form real quick. To spore bomb these two. Hold on first. Sedative cocktail. Then spore bomb them. What was I thinking would happen there actually? Okay. Okay, not okay actually. Grab that. Spectral skull that way. Okay, that was easy. Hold on. We'll just do it this way then, actually. Ah, damn it. I'll grab the intel. I'll just have to take the fact that that's gonna happen like that. Spectral skull them. Did I miss? What the fuck? Okay. Now you're just taking the piss. Myself. And find you. Alright, cool. Sure. Oh no, not one of you. Simple. He tried to turn around and come back. Take advantage of the biggest weakness in every office building, windows. I mean, sadly no one was in a good position to take advantage of it there. Okay, this is an entirely different building. Shit, militia up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Oh my goodness, they're already starting out with that kind of behavior, huh? Will he actually, like, beat the shit out of me? Note to self, don't do that. Yeah, this is a really... keep 2 militia members. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Before the end of... again with this, like, let people flood in bullshit. That's not what I want to do. Okay, let's try and think this through. Not enough. Damn it, if only this had 1 more strength to its knockback. Alright, we're gonna do this way maybe. And charge you. Owie. What if I do this? Nope, not enough damage. But if I do it again... Oop, not the event log, thank you. Oh, fuck me. And knock you. There we go. Over here, you can go out the window. You get charged. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Weep! The super speed went flying out that window. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Crack. Alright, have I done that one? Yep, cool. Now I can seal this door. Why the fuck is it that you people just feel the need to do this to me? Whatever, you're an idiot. There go. And now we can seal the door and wrap this up. I managed to save all of them. Banks and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? The gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Let no one on your side take damage except Dahl is Dahl's mission. Deal 8 total damage with sedative is Banks's, and Ryan wants to deal 9 damage in 1 spore bomb. There's only 1 sealable. Oh wait, seal any sealable doors. 1 left. Oh. Yeah, no, there's only 1 sealable door. Oh, and that's definitely not the kind of enemy I like to see. Alright, I'm getting rid of this thing. Throw this here. Ryan, you go here and turn this off. Zan, if you would be so kind as to turn this one off. But there's one all the way back there. I won't need it. Transference, put that to there. 5 damage, 2 damage. Reset that. Who's going first between these people? You. So let's have the shotgunner dome one of his friends. Actually, hold on. Jen, where the fuck are you? Oh. Well, this is an easy answer. In fact, actually, hold on, how far... We're starting over, 1 second. Yeah, that's sadly too wide-reaching. Okay. Well, you do this again. Turn off. Breach from here. Static blast you at the window. Then I can grab that intel while I'm here, but more importantly, go and grab the shield generator. Deactivate. Zan, be so kind as to deactivate that one, and Ryan, deactivate that one. Now, the question is, how good can I get these with my spore bomb? How much does he need? 9 total damage with 1 spore bomb? That wasn't enough. That dealt 6 damage. What if I... Can I get this guy over here to join the party on that one? Yeah, I can. Move it, dirtbag. Spore bomb time. These ones are not sealable. Transfer damage from you to you. Oh boy. Let's see. Hopefully there'll be someone who walks into this. Oh, great, the medic. Well, I mean, I can just do this to you. I'm gonna need to send you out the window because... Oh wait, hold on. I need to unsedative you because I don't want to have that be wasted. What the? Never mind, I do need you sedated. Alright, buddy. Out the window. Now we move you... Oh, wait, hold on. I can get that closed. Do that. No, I can't. I forgot that. I don't just get an extra freebie. Hold on. I can still do it. It's fine. Charge over here and seal that door. Why is there a bomb here? I very nearly ran my poor guy into that. What the f... Dumbass. Oh great, these guys. Thank goodness for that one. And... do this. Oh fuck. Help me! Somebody help me! There we go. Predictable that way. Because the guy coming this way doesn't look too friendly. Alright, you have a mana that I can steal. He's down. Now, brittle and brittle. And... what's this? Open security doors. Oh my god, there was a way to turn the turret onto my side. I didn't even realize that. Good job. Whatever. Damn. Actually, no, I can do this. All I need is move over here, death's door onto this fine upholstery, and toss you into the void. Easy peasy, man. Ignore that one. Take back Medill's seat of government complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. Alright, any levels? I think Druid definitely does. Oh yeah. We got a couple. Rampage, please. I'd like to get those free turns, if at all possible. Grip Thorns. Target open ground within 3 tiles. Pulls you towards it. Quick Sprout if you target a teammate, your action is refunded. +1 used per encounter for Spore Bomb would be really cool. Alright. We move along. Zan's Brain, we're finally getting his sleep demons. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in Laboli? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. We left here when I was 7. I don't feel Labolian. I didn't grow up in sandbagged black sites. Well, maybe if you had, you'd have toughened up by now. I'm tough. Tough? You're broken, Wesker. One last snafu and you fell apart. Now I'm here to pick up the pieces. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why you're here. Or that's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass Special Forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Not neathily. Whatever. Breach. Mafia Shrub Lord. No. Finished with all teammates at full health. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. What the fuck, man? You need some toughening up. No pain, no gain. What the fuck? Hey! Goddamn, there it is. Show some fangs, tiger. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. What the fuck? Don't shoot him! Oh my god! Note to self, my false prophet fucks. You're not allowed to fire any shots, my friend. There we go. Jesus. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet, tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that's tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me, 4 of me, in my goth phase? Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodasa, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put up all these guardrails you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See, you get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally. Holy shit. This is bad. Redeploy. Mainly because I'm not a fucking moron. Breach. Damn. What the fuck? Is he still going to fucking shoot at me? Let's find out quickly. Eee! Alright, rewind. You're going undercover right the fuck now. Leave cover. Oh, I can't predictive bolt in that direction. Okay. Seal this door. Holy. Seal this door. End turn. Are there special objectives that I've finished by the end of turn 2? Well, that's not happening. Wait, no! Eee! Whatever, I didn't need to pass with full health anyways. Go to hell. I feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zan. You'll have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There are some lines we shouldn't cross, though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. It does sound appealing when you say it using only one-syllable words. But like torture? Torture is just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and let's rip it to shreds. I don't like the look of this. I'm gonna be honest. What do I need to do? Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Well. Grab this intel. Predictive bolt in this direction, please. Alright. End turn. Damn. Okay. This is getting a little difficult. Alright. Seal this door. Shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. Move here and seal this door. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck! I need to restart this one. I actually want to see the other dialogue while I'm here. It does sound appealing when you say it using only one-syllable words. Exactly. Not worth saying if it won't fit on a bumper sticker. Is that a reliable test of solid life advice, though? See, you're worrying again. We're gonna break you out of that. Alright, cool. Alright. Have this 3 bolt burst. Yeah, that is the right thing to do, because otherwise I'm trapped in here. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let's try having Dream's End. Oh, wait, no. Dream's End is not going to do that, because then he'll get gunned down. Oh, no, he won't be. Alright. Dream's End, you take that. 3 bolt burst this guy. Then you will fucking do nothing, I guess. Because you're just gonna get shot. Actually, that works out fine. Alright. Wait, no! Oh, wait. Seal this door. Toss you into there. Can I get Time Prophet to seal that door for me? Yes, I can. That's... Oh my god. And I just refunded... Oh my... What is happening? Dream Dad, what the fuck? Alright. Cool. Damn. Hold on. We send my false prophet over here. And he dies, which means I get my mana back. Alright. That's fine by me. Gun that guy out the window. I'm gonna false prophet over to there. Seal that door and then get gunned down by myself. Then I'm gonna false prophet again. I really can't afford to do that, so I'm gonna have to just let that go off. There we go. Jen! Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. But we were just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. All right, yeah, we can punt him. Get that guy out of here now. No fear. We were just starting to make progress. Women suck. All right, yeah, no, that needs to go. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, and then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it! Are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. I think he might be my dad. It's possible he's the prick within. What the fuck is the prick within? It might be my dad. He had this way of making me feel bad for not being more Libolian, even though he's the one who brought us to the DSR. He even pushed me to enlist. And Man Up was definitely a dad classic. Was your dad a prick? He was mean. I mean, he was complicated, I guess. Everyone's complicated. If your son struggles to say you weren't a prick, you were kind of a prick. That's just a hard thought to hold, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. I don't mean to push, just offering like a cold splash of water if you need it. Thanks, I did. Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back and enormous and in the next room. Ah, maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax? And then let's not disappoint! Holy shit, he is huge. Immediately shoots anyone who attacks them, then shoots again in the foresee phase. This sucks. What is happening here? Hey Jen, mind helping out by knocking him over there. And then knocking this one over here. And then knocking that guy out a window. And then well, I don't know anymore. Does this count as shooting him? Eee! Holy shit, that's a bit much! Live life to the max! Yeah, that counts as shooting him. Weirdly, that does in fact count as shooting the man. Alright, grab this intel, and I'm going to... No, not that. Oh wait, no, don't grab that intel, actually. Zan, you get the... intel. E! Cool. Please, just for the love of God, do not tell me that he's going to come through that door. Again. Okay, just so long as I don't have to deal with him coming running through that door, I don't care anymore. Wait, hold on. Why did I do that? False prophet over to here. Grab another, and then false prophet. This guy. Back yourself up. Have a false prophet use supportive fire on a target. Alright, and last but not least is of course the coup de grace. Boop. Gun him down, everyone. And there you go. Easy. When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback. For one mission only, Jen's vessel has given your standard shot a ridiculous boost. That is a ridiculous boost. 3 knockback to the 3-bolt burst? Fuck. So... Want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first. He gets me when my emotional immune system's down, when it's busy with something else. Your chat with Liv back in Kalan? Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. I could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever gonna get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Any chance it's not true? And nah, I knew it as soon as she said it. Saw it. It explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. I think you were already coping with it. Never understood why you were so cut up against that night. Or cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because... Rhetorical, let me finish pop-psyching you, please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth, you just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? It takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm? Right, graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? Live as a leader? How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jen. I thought I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. You said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean as much as... Right, so Liv is the primary author of this becoming a crisis. Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I'd still have to bill for the hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense rests. Look. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown in a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not gonna get you killed. Your team's a lot less cocky this time. You're not choosing this for us. You're an asset we need to win. Look at what we've already done. This time the team's less cocky. By the way, I'm just now refreshing and have noticed that there has in fact been a few messages. I'm now catching up. Misogyny, don't do it, kids. It turns you into an absolute unit. No, that's not the message we're sending here. Stop that. Where were we? Your team's a lot less cocky this time, except Ryan. And they actually care about you, except Ryan and Banks. Banks cares about somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Ryan. No, he'd murder us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jodassa was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. If it turns out your brain struggles with decisions, maybe get out of this tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing all right. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helps. It's moving my baseline. From where it's been at, that's worth a lot. Next mission. Billamadil. The next day. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Medillan kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of goring rabbits. You're a dog. This isn't the same. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter-heist. We've let Reactor believe we have set secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Bori's not gonna light up that mana vein just cause we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's shit scared of Kennedy. What if we could guarantee his safety? I just don't think he's rational that way. His fear's animal. Not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical argument don't cut through musk that thick. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of one shot is gonna make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on. Bori's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. I'm also not wild about using pain and fear to control people, you know, if we can avoid it. It's not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. We could take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plan is to take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd take another whack at her, but I make a point not to underestimate the same mark twice. Agreed, it's not our highest risk objective. We can't let the rest of the plan presume its success. I can just stand near what you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there splash on this spell? A little, but Dahl his fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help you. You'd pass out in seconds. Dahl shrugs. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain. My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mum if he gets too close. If she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemies. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at Banks. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those in any wall, long as I have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. I want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We send Banks and Ryan down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy who we absolutely need alive. What's next? You guys figure the rest out and tell me on the day. I'm going to bed. Thanks, Banks. How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So, the stockpile's in the vault, right above the mines. I'm 300% it's a 300,000 kilo of triple density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with reactors tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein, we can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on that string of long shots on landing. We've got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Can we get Bori to the vault? I think we covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting, and the only one we liked took 24 hours and a misinformation ploy. Even if we had that kind of time, it clashed with our first lie. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors logistically, but if we blew out the floor. Interesting. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is sedenite. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter. Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors. With the right reagents, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snake blood do you have on hand? Our Arcanists get in tomorrow. I'll text her your regs. Or your recs. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. She'll have the snake blood. I probably need some backup. Right, tactical priorities. I'll need to get around the room fast to scribe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat, mobility support, and raw damage. Doll? I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with a gold vault. They're not short of cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Alright, I think I can take it from there. Done. Jen and Doll sneak into the vault and blow the floor out. The mines team can take it from there. Don't we? Yeah, with the windows, yeah. Let's figure out what to do about Liv. Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She don't trust Reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. What about rank and file, sheer numbers? Non-starter. Like dropping pups into a wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical tonnage of bones that might eventually jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Ryan, could you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight. And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm slick at the next prick, but no pricks that slick. What the fuck did he just say? I'm slick at the next prick, but no pricks that slick. Oh, I'm slick as the next prick, but no pricks that slick. It's too many pricks there. Do any of yours have relevant craft, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. No, we were so close to fireball. Damn it all. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Milla can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So he can't do anything when time is frozen? Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about a distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? The problem with a chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney, she ain't leaving that pissing match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? He's actually onto something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I like how, like, everyone's been progressively getting more tired and, like, just leaning. Oh, I just now saw that we've got the characters sticking out faces on stuff to show where they're working. Oh, I love that, actually. I love Banks over here, just, like, head on table, folded arms. He's actually, yeah, I read that one. And I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the man is torched. That's a yes from our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zen, let's put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking. Keep your pulse and everyone else... keep your pulse and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You've got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to. But you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. He's kicked back. I think fucking Banks is almost dead over there. Everyone's just tired. Hat is off. You know, this might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked too long and lost our minds. At last. Yo, everyone getting a level today. +1 mana for getting that off. Well, actually, no. Supportive fire. 2. You can have storm grenades so that I can at least benefit if I need to throw it in the middle of people. Big head. You get rampage 2. So if I... it's probably not the wisest thing, honestly. I'll do that. Ryan, you'll get +1 sedative on your rabbit bite. Confirm. Anxiety dream for Zan. Sippy. Alright, everyone's in their positions. Drop the stash. Gold vault. This should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits an alarm. Intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it, I'll get you there. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What is happening? Okay. I think I see what's going on here. Jen, you move here. Static blast that guy into the wall. You move here and charge this guy. Break his spine. And then move over here. 4C, there we go. Okay, and that turn. Finish by the end of turn 3. Fuck you. Go to hell. What? Probably not the wisest thing to do. And turn again. I'm gonna be taking this. I'm not trying for that fucking reward. Fuck that noise. Good job, me. Alright. Let's end turn there. Use that laptop and charge that motherfucker. Boop. Ooh, that fucking sucked for him. Move over here, charge you. Throw you over there and raise you. What happens if I charge this and slam it into him? Oh. Hold on. Lower it. Nope, that just instantly obliterates it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, let's just pick this up and slap. I'm sorry, hello? What is with this fucker and corners, dude? Sometimes it just doesn't even exist. I don't know if it, like, just bugged out because I picked it up straight away. What about this? No, it just doesn't fucking work sometimes, I guess. So fuck you. End turn. Fucking die, sir. Pick up. And crush. End turn. There we go. In we are. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Not this, motherfucker! Not the traffic warlock, no! Whoopsies. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die. Doll. On it. Didn't mean to go that far. Oh, don't do this at me twice. Thank you. The glyph goes there. Can I push this just out of the way? I've actually got some issues here. That thing's not gonna do me too many favors. Stop that! I've heard it. I didn't even mean to move there. I'm gonna have to listen to this. Fuck it, shut up. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Damn. Cancel that. Just a medic. Yeah, it's just a medic. Oh, and a fucking that guy. I'm sorry, is the medic actually like gonna try and throw hands, really? Do this. Sorry, can I not seal this door? Please, please seal it, actually. I don't want big guy coming through. Hold on a second. Do that. Man, these are fucking awful. Take cover here. Move to here. I'm actually in a bit of a pickle. And this shit sucks. What? Break that guy's neck. Oh. I just muted to sneeze and then didn't sneeze. That was awful. Ow. Wait, hold on. Why did I even bother shooting that thing if he's just going to destroy it himself? Charge you. Break your spine. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Throw this down here and raise it so that it blocks you completely so you don't try to fire at anyone. There we go. And turn. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, you're just taking the piss right now. What? Okay. Yeah, I really don't want him to be doing that. What the hell am I supposed to do here? There's so many... I need to restart this level. This shit sucks. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, let's try... going this way. Yeah, whatever. Do this. Static, ooh, actually. Throw this down. Then static blast you into it. Okay, are you kidding me, really? Not enough? Fuck you. Okay. End turn. Really? No, I can just do that, right? You are somewhat of a problem for me. No, that's just not gonna work. Ugh. What the fuck, man? Oh, right. Move here then. Take cover there then. Hold on a second. Oh wait, does he just... he stops moving. Oh, I didn't realize that. They just stop moving once. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Yeah, nope. Okay, well, fuck off, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that one? What happens if I do this? Absolutely nothing. Gotcha. Of course this guy had to just decide, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put down the thing where you don't want it to be. Really, really don't want it to be even. Go the fuck away. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you guys do that whole fucking shebang now. What? Oh my lord. This one is fucking ridiculous spike in difficulty. Okay. It's just the fact that it pulls out this guy, of all things, to just completely screw me is like the real baffling part of all this. What if I do this? Then you're coming for me, right? No, that's just because she's just gonna die. Okay, yeah, that does fucking all. Dead that way. God, why did they have to fucking put a mine there of all places? Fucking have to restart again because it's just an unwinnable situation there. Honest to God, this is ridiculous. Grab this intel. Swap with you. Sensor slam this guy. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. And you can shoot that one. Okay. This. Toss you back. Take cover. Can I get away with putting it here? Not there. Can this be enough? No. Okay. What if I... Hold on. Can I charge that without breaking it? No, I cannot. Fine. Alright, whatever. Do that. In turn, please don't put it where I think you're gonna put it. And he put it where I thought he was gonna put it. Fuck off. Okay, whoa. Will he still be able to shoot from in there? Yes, of course he can. What if I do this? What if I just let my turret have a freebie of never needing to worry about people fucking with it again? You over here. What are you guys? Oh, shotgunners, that's great. What's the order of operations today? Nope. Not worth the risk, is what that... What the fuck are you doing? Dumb. Stupid idiot. Oh, and that's not gonna work out because now she's in the line of fire. Fuck, I hate this. This one sucks. Okay, grab that. This time, actually, time out for you. No, that's not really helpful in any way. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna put this in here and let it win every fight ever for me. Push you out that way. Oh, this is one of those ones where it's like, oh, I just kill you, even if you, are perfectly hidden from me. Fuck you. Alright. There's no fucking way, dude. Damn it, I just needed one more movement. Mm. Ooh, wait a second. Oh no. Yeah, that's an instant death. Would you be able to survive? Yes, indeed. Alright. I have a plan, if not a very bad one. It's probably not actually going to work now that I think about it. Yep, just short of what I was hoping to be able to do. Nope, not that one. That one doesn't work. What if I just do this? You know what? Fuck it, you know? Wait, what am I doing? All the way over here. Oh, and then I can't use my swap, obviously. I'm so fucked, dude. This is so dumb. This is ridiculous levels of convolution. Seal this door. I'm actually safe from this angle because he's not going to shoot his friend. Oh my fucking god, dude, though. The procession of medics. This is just stupid. Was there another angle I could have done that at? No, no, I could not. Fucking Cristo! Oh my god. Are you just gonna sit there spamming your own guys? Dude, like, holy shit. That's fucked. Oh, lovely. Oh, wait, that is lovely, actually. Fuck. I'm sorry, how much damage is this medic going to do with... Wait, he's just gonna run into his own mine. I don't care. Hold on, could you grab your... No, you can't. What's the fucking point of you then? Ah, but because he's going to... Wait, what? Oh no, because they're ducking. Man, this shit sucks. They don't even budge. Now I just need to get her over there to fucking plant the last sigil and I'm safe. Charge down this way. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Grab the intel, then charge down that way. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Then move over here. Sigil. Honestly, Steve, I'm kinda past this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic! Okay, bye though. Alright, but like, seriously though, bye. Later. That is actually aggressively stupid. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, honestly? Like, I did this move genuinely 3 of these fuckers. You're kidding me. It's an actual joke. How do I do this? Nope. Ah, but if I go in there, I'm just also fucked. Just live, easy as that. Yeah, I wish that was how simple it was. I really should have focused. Oh my god, I have to restart this shit because it's so dumb. It's actually the worst mission in the game. Actually, I'm unironically so far. This takes the cake for worst fucking mission, dude. Can you actually place one down? No, you cannot. Okay, grab that intel. Actually going to, grab that intel. Swap with you. Move here. Hack the turret. Move here. Yeah, whatever. Do that just so I can make more progress. That was a misclick. I'm Gale grenading myself over so that I can... Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let me use the laptop, please. Alright. Actually, grab that intel, then Gale grenade myself. Then use the laptop. Alright. Cool. Seal this fucking door in particular. Gale, you... That's real fucking unfortunate. As per fucking usual. Wait, I thought that just killing the drone control guy would... No, I guess not. Fuck off, dude. That's seriously so incredibly awful. I think the plan worked fine, it's just I got really unlucky with how the traffic warlock decided to do his shit. I'm gonna start over. Again, and again. Because this is the worst mission! I did not think it would be possible. You know what? I'm not charging. Oh, whoops, too far. I'm not gonna charge it. I'm just gonna move. Gain that intel. Swap with our favorite traffic cop. And remove the drone guy from play. And move over here. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Stop this. I'm gonna move here and grab this intel. So that hopefully he decides to try and go for it here, which I will be able to deal with. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, now you're just pissing. Hey, why does Jen die? Oh, that's why Jen dies. We restart again. I really hate this shit, dude. This one is just awful to play. Okay, do this. Grab that intel. Swap with Mr. Traffic Cop. Move over here. Shut up. Static blast him. Alright. So, mash this guy. What are you gonna do this time? It did not what you did last time, once again. Good to know. Whatever. Smack that guy against a wall, and then... I don't know, just spam gale grenades at him because I just cannot be asked. I'm tired of the shotgun people. Ow. No, you don't. I wish that you would just... Hold on, actually. I have a better idea. Toss you into that. And then move over here. Ah, damn, he's gonna die. Whatever. Why the fuck do I have to deal with this? Yeah, I don't want to lose the turret. That thing is super vital to me. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you there. Okay. And do this. Oh, you son of a... Okay, I don't want to toss you that far, so... There, that's good. Oh my Cristo. Whatever. I think I can get by on trying to just focus on... sealing the doors and only having one guy to worry about. That would be my ideal. Hey, why are you all just sat there in the corner like that? Why are you just all there, dude? Can you explain that to me, please? What the fuck is the deal here? You are kidding me, right? There's no fucking way. Alright, whatever. Seal door. Charge into you. Charge back over here. Throw out my riot blocker and block that off. The difficulty for this one, to be fair, at this point is just my own creation, because I do want to let the traffic warlock live another day, as it were. Alright, glyph 1. Pick this up. Why are these people just all, like, gathered round in this corner like this? I'm so confused. Like, it's the strangest fucking thing it's at this point. Oh, no, I didn't mean to rewind. I meant to turn off. So now what are you guys gonna do? Okay. What's the order? He'll act last, I see. Alright, well... gun them down, turret! Now! Place that there. Kill you. Alright. Run away! This is the most convoluted way I could probably do this, but I'm finding great amusement in it regardless, so... this is re-sparking my joy. Just keep on BMing our good friend, the traffic warlock. We made it eventually. We're gonna do this. We've got this. It's a lot longer, and I thank the Lord that Jen didn't decide. I want a speed run, like the bitch that she is. Break that guy in half. Then we move here and crack his skull. I move here, place down the last glyph, and snap that guy's spine manually. Throw a riot shield and swap with it. Whee! Inflict 6 total damage from hitting your riot block. No, fuck you. The vault cleared. Alright, down to the mines. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and wheat down here. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Ah, so we've got bad smell zones, huh? Don't know that I'm a fan of that one. Ooh, 2 mana per. Time to annihilate this guy. Yeah, that guy's in a mecha. You are not allowed to fucking bring him back. Alright, put this here. What happens if I mad bite this guy? No, he's off to fight the turret now. I don't really want him to fight that turret, though. Okay, hold on a second. Let's try it this way. Breach here. Do that. Bad bite this guy. So he's only going to do 2 damage to that? What? Whatever. 2 damage, huh? Well, this is awkward. Hold on, what if I spore bomb myself? Like this. That's not what I wanted to do, thank you, but thanks for playing. Damn, there's no good spot to get both of them now, huh? Oh well. Hack the turret. Could use more darts. How about now? Huh. There we go. Perfect. That worked wonders. End turn. Oh, what the fuck? Man, dude, you're serious over there, huh? All right, cool, sure, whatever. Well, oh, I cannot seal these doors. Of course, I should have checked that. Whatever. Well, he's about to eat it. Just carry on as normal. You, however, are a bit of an annoyance. Move over here. Move over here. Kill that guy. Ooh, damn. Hey, buddy. Do you mind nodding? Earn at least 10 tiles as a dog. I'm sorry, I didn't achieve that one for you. There we go. I'm not trying to go for any more of these fucking things. Man, a mother load should be right in there. Alright, so you bite Bori, Bori takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. It takes mana though, so save some dust for me. Remind me why you're biting him? One chomp will send him rabid. That way the sucker who stands in front of the vein takes a fireball to the face doesn't have to be one of us. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, your Muggins has gotta stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close to the vein does this shot have to land? Bori's not a precision implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch and we're good. Okay, this makes as much sense as it's ever gonna make. Alright. We should be good. The traitor bad dog! Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. And then she killed you? He's got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him. No, prefer not. Well, you've had the bug. Just leave the bite. Trick the pyromancer into igniting the primary mana vein. Damn, you really don't have the speed to at least get to there. And I can get that death's floor to go there. Rabbit bite, please. And death's floor onto you. Keep 3 malicious soldiers alive. 2 are presently alive. Who died? I mean, I could technically res that guy if I'm being honest. Oh, we have reinforcements there. We'll throw a spore bomb over here. He's not acting first, right? Yeah, no, he's not. That's not what I wanted. As per fucking usual. Oh cool, he is still firing at his friends. Oh, they arrive on the floor dead because I guess they weren't planning for that fall to really do that much damage to them. Cool. That's a lot of mana dust, by the way. Resurrect. Aren't you... I guess that... Yeah, no, that's cover, so... Can you resurrect from here? Yeah, you can resurrect her. What happened? Oh. Huh. Crawl through. You're about to die anyways. What have we got here? Hit those two. Resurrect you. Alright, and turn. Resurrect you. Alright, lovely. Use blink out to extract one wizard per turn to join the final fight on the roof. Alright, let's try doing this. It just, I was momentarily disoriented because of the way I was moving this. It made it look like two greens were popping up. No, that's just because of how it's appearing due to the movement speed that I was doing there. Or the speed that I was moving my mouse at, rather. Alright. Jesus Christ, everything's on fire over here. What to do here? Brittling dart. Brittling dart. Alright. Knock you over. What can I do here? I'll send Ryan off. Jesus Christ, that thing is going to be a problem. Do that. Oh boy. Get rid of that guy. That makes my life a little bit easier. Move over here. Blink out, Banks. Alright. That worked well. There's enough militia at this point that they're gonna gun down everyone. Blink you out. My God. Keep 4 militia. Keep 3 militia alive. I have 4 so far. No, don't end turn. Oh wait, no, I do want to end turn. Thank you. That guy's just tanking the fire, huh? Alright, blink out. Res the other reser. Good job. Alright. Cool. Time for the final showdown on the roof. Engage Kennedy. This is gonna go well. What is happening here? Send you flying. Put you here. I can't time boost myself, sadly. Knock you off of here, and false prophet to extinguish that one. Predictive bolt in that direction. Gunned him down pretty easily. 3-bolt burst you off the building. Hold on, I'd like to not let any more reinforcements drop down. Finish by the end of turn 4. Damn it all! Okay, fine, I'll not prioritize that. Extinguish that. Extinguish that. I'm not gonna be able to actually make it there anyways. Extinguish that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to make it. No! Hey, hold on. Oh, wait, you don't get to just... No, not allowed to just sit there. Oh well, don't get the 4 turns thing. Tragic. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe that positioning is actually cheating. Asshole, as his final act before being gunned down, puts a grenade exactly where I really don't want it to be. Fuck you. Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, Zan. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone. And I gave you every chance to call this off. This is the last one you get. I'll remember that when I have to talk Banks out of executing you later. Pulled her out of that portal in the end, huh? She'd dive back in if I flinched at her. Only 5 death clones this time? Bitch, you are fucking pathetic today. You're not even acting on every turn. What happened to you, loser? Nev has learned your swap spell, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch for the purple circle beneath what she intends to swap with. And experiments. Okay. I see. Owie! Can I just... Nope. Alright then. She just has all the cool powers from my team, huh? There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog. Did you lose a frisbee? Oh, they can't afford me. Killing you's more of a hobby project. Makes more sense than hiring a Medillion to help you steal Medill. Nah, mate, you just lost a country. Bori just torched the motherlode. Washed up. I'm taunting the fact that she lost the country. Baby's first coup looks a bit perma-fucked. Bullshit, Bori's solid. Solid, he's rabid. Think you forgot? I can make anyone see red. Unlucky. I'd rather you not swap places with my friends, please. Speaking of seeing red. Man, this is gonna be a real puzzle, isn't it? Owie. What's everyone's thing? Hit live with a spore bomb. Use swap to cause damage to live. Hit live with transference. Hit live with chain bolt. And hit live with predictive bolt. Okay. So basically just find various fun ways to hit live Kennedy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually rewind the whole thing. Because I want to... see if I can't get Liv to screw herself over. I really don't appreciate this helicopter sound effect though, let me tell you. This one I could do without. Okay. What am I doing here? Surely you can only do that like once per... Nope, looks like you're just not gonna let me do my thing. Nope, that doesn't work. What if I do it to myself? Nope. How are you supposed to deal with this shit though? Like, this just seems a little unbalanced. I am turning down the sound effects. I'm turning down the ambient. That fucking helicopter is aggressively loud. I can't think with that thing. Alright. I don't really have the ability to do much experimenting while there's only 2 people present, so... Gonna ooh, actually, hold on. I'll rabbit bite the guy on the other side of the map. That way I can be a little more liberal with it, as it were. Can I grab this while in this form? No, of course not. So if I take cover now, cool. I'm gonna burst that guy. Sorry, buddy. Are you kidding me? Alright, take cover now. Tougher clone created. End turn. The sheer volume of this helicopter. Actually baffling. Oh look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. If you think I'm here to talk you out of this, you've got another thing coming. You die on this roof, Liv. I think you know that. You could understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. Guess I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. That's a bit rude. What the fuck? Who are you swapping with now, asshole? Hey, could you, like... Hey, buddy. Could you target not me? Aren't you supposed to be shooting the nearest person you can find? Not me. Off my roof, please. What happened here exactly? Okay, the prioritizing here is a little off. Okay, transference from me to you. Take cover. Can I get to... no. Okay, let's try this, actually. It would be nice if you could, like, you know, get a little fucking closer. Whatever. Let's see how this goes. I can't do it on myself, hold on. 1 second. Bomb like this. There we go. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna have to put you down because you're being way too obnoxious. Predictive bolt that way. Hey, wanna... You know, realistically, I don't know why you aren't, Hey, Liv, what the fuck? Is it because you took cover? What? Fuck. Okay, hold on. There's definitely... Okay, I know how to do this. Get off my roof. Move here. Predictive bolt. Actually, hold on. I forgot. Predictive bolt is going to shoot me too, actually. Wow. Ah, yes. If I want to hate myself, I can play from that angle. Okay. Grab that. Alright, we're just redoing everything I just did. That's cool. Move here, move here. Bomb this. Do that to you. Hey Liv, why are you, coward hiding behind there? The fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door. You helped us stop an invasion of Medill. You thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? Medill fought the chapel and won. You come for their freedom, you go through me. Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door. Oh, did I kill you in that sewer scrap too? I wasn't keeping track. Yeah, that's unlucky for you to forget that part. We've got 3 more Liv Kennedys to work our way through. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Send you off the roof, please. I need to slam this guy. Use swap to cause damage to live. What ways can I do that? Is my predictive bolt working now? Yes, it is. Alright, can I... The question becomes once more then. Can I put you into a better position, actually? There we go. Off the roof with ye. Slam this guy. Move here. Grab this. Hey buddy, predictive vault me please. Swap with you. What the? Alright, good to know. Alright. Predictive vault there. What does Banks hit live with transference? That's 1 damage off, really? Oh, wait, hold on. What was I thinking? She's obviously going to move. It switches depending on the person that's being, butchered. Hold on. What if I do this here? Damn! Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. Putting the bomb here this time. Dumbass. Are you doing this shit again? And that doesn't count anymore. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Spore bomb you. Transference from me to you. Alright, cool. Oh, big boy. Oh, 2 big boys. Oh, no. And here comes... I want to say Jane. I picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. I'm back and it's only about 30% personal. I'm not gonna rise to that loaf. Drop the act, Liv. I know why you're really here. Drop the act, Liv. I know why you're really here. You're using, and you think reactor's tech can save you from the damage. Nice theory, but I'd never used when I started this. It might not be why you started, but it's why you can't stop. You're too smart not to see the problems with this plan. There had to be a reason you couldn't change course. Shut up and shock me. Alright, how would I go about getting a shock off on her? Would I chain bolt her first and then the person that she's after? I mean, it worked. Not entirely helpful that how it worked, but it worked. I'd rather have it be helpful to me. So we're gonna do this instead. And that's probably not gonna work out too well. How about this? Alright, now I chain bolt you. Oh, well, hold on. Cancel because she swapped them again. Alright, this time for sure. You're not gonna budge anyways, so cast. Well, now this is a bit of a pickle. Man, that sucks. Can I cancel, please? Thank you. You can grab that. Fuck off. What? Bastard. The fact that they're sending only the huge fuckers is really not appreciated right now. What is this? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm rewinding, actually. Can I get to here? Yes. Okay. Nope, not that one. This is the one, and you go here. Alright. Grab that, chain bolt, live to you. Cast now. Oh, whoopsies, whoopsies, hold on, relax, hold on, I forgot about that. Oh, whoopsies, mines, ooh, ee. Actually, that's huge, thinking about it, realistically. Move you to here. And actually, this becomes even better. Oh, and it even hits the other one too. That's big. Fucking seriously? And as for you... grab that. And, your, Alright, I need to... oh wait, you're large, aren't... oh wait, no, you're not large. Oh, then I can insta-kill you if I can get this right. Extinguish, and before anything else, protective bolt this away. Shane bolt you, and you cast now. Fuck it. Kennedy to Gaddon, send up the big guns. Fuck it. Oh wait, she just said that twice. Interesting choice. Oof. False prophet here. Oh fuck. Gale grenade there. Okay, no, he's on that one now. Okay. Gonna switch with that one. Well, for the time being, charge this. Cool. Oh my god, so many large... Oh my lordy. What the fuck? Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You've spurned every possible ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response force and unlimited funds. You have amateurs in hats. The militia have cut off reactor supply lines across Medill. It's over. How much longer do you think Gaddon's gonna keep you around once he can give anyone your powers? Everyone keeps focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. Yeah, I'm the one fixating on trivia here. I'm sorry to inform you. But wait, actually, how the fuck am I gonna swap with her? She'll just swap with someone else and then swap again with me. How on earth are you supposed to deal damage to her with swap then? I'm not a fan of the current situation. I just need one fucking... If I could get... Oh my Christ, dude. These things are everywhere. What is happening? Hit that guy. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not allowing you. What? This is a tough one now. Hmm. Hold on. Hmm. Damn it, I can't. Where were you, Ryan? Why were you over there? When did you move over there? Okay, Ryan, you move here now. 3-bolt this guy. Move here and cave that guy in. Gale grenade here. Wait, what? Oh, because he's one further away now. Fuck. How am I supposed to be dealing with you exactly? I forgot who even are you? Ah, this. There we go. Oh. We're running a little over time now. Fuck. I don't have another one. Frickin'. Don't know what that's gonna do for me. Put that there and raise it. You're gonna have to take the shot, my friend. Ah, I see. Well then. Wait, what if I... Deadlift Kennedy too. This is not good. This is not going well. Wait, hold on. No, she doesn't swap with items like I do. Fuck. Run out of moves. Christ, that damage. Let's start this round over. Oh, where are we? Is there a way to angle this where... Hold on a second. I think I have a funny way to do this. Huge. Easy peasy. Aim the predictive bolt and execute her with a gale grenade that sends her straight into my shot and the mine. Command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Requesting immediate evac. We did it. She's dead. Holy shit, we actually did it. I need a year off after that. Dessa, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Medill. She needs to face trial. I know she put you through something in Lavoli. Don't let her add to it. What good does this do? It ends her. No room for escape or acquittal. And it settles our score. We won't let her escape, and Medill won't let her go free. You won't plan to, but Kennedy cuts through plans like a scalpel. I just brought us the first certainty we've ever had. If I bring her back, it'll be the last. Look, no one's more wary of Liv than me, but I do think we can contain her from here. We've got an hour to set up every kind of physical and magical containment we can think of, and we time the res so she comes back on her last legs. You're not objective on this. You've never shaken the hold she has on you. I'm getting there. Have you? Easy, Zan. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are gonna force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Ryan. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Alright, that's it. You all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? Fine. She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. Fine, I'll bring her back. But if she kills you all, you're staying dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. Thank you, Banks. I don't think everything on your mind. I don't know everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for complexity. Wolin's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. Counter heist. There it is. We finished. I don't have all the time in the world. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got reactor on the run. Word's spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspectors in, the heat's gonna bleed off. I know I've been going for a long time. I need to wrap this up, and I'm trying. So thank you all. We don't know what today cost us yet, but I know that we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... Her voice catches and she takes a sec. We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put a global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. A worse... Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medill's got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it, any time you can spare it. Our brass will talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while ranks talk routes. And Ryan, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Medill to make up for a lifetime. I sense not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I'd trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan smiles at something. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Damn! And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. I hope that sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here? Please. I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medill with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nation's factions and Tier 1 casters Liv crossed, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medill. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right, I imagine you're all wanted in your various countries? Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Medill would love to offer you all asylum, and you a pardon, Ryan. And if your home countries come calling, they will find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. That's it. I'm skipping a Jen Banks. Ah, I see. We've got, like, post-credit scenes. Jen, got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. Liboli's my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. I might see if they need me here, you? I'm thinking Liboli, more than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist. His watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Banks hands over slim booklet. Dessa, this is a Libolan passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so... How come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Dessa, respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only 'cause I'm gonna be insufferable about it. Helpful. Very cool. I need to think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. Two items unread. With the new identity Bex gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Liboli. Kellen Investigations, or Search and Rescue, finding the missing in Medill. Reactor's failed invasion of Medill left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just estimates. Many Medillans are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use. Help out Medill. Medill could probably use a good tracker. I bet it's easier to get a PI license in Liboli. Nah. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? With a new identity, the only case I ever saw you crack your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that, because you killed him! We can bicker about technicalities once we've agreed on my hourly rate. This is gonna be a train wreck. Or Death Care Incorporated. Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency healthcare. Just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medill fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. Actually, I'm gonna start Banks and Kellen business. I'll join Gen Agency. You're gonna need help with all the bodies. Done. Banks and Kellen investigation. Missing persons, pets, celebrities not allowed. And return them alive. Not dead or forcibly. Even if they don't get... I'm sure someone that cares will read that. So, back to Kalan. Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command want me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read. But there's a doll you never met. She gets a say. You? Dunno. Might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Gaddon, the CEO? Yeah. Want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches are forts and the clergy are and the clergy all carry. Not short of high-value targets there. How's the pay? Resistance leadership. What Jita would have wanted. I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medill job gave me enough clout to go into command if I wanted. But is that where I'll move the needle? Front lines. Where I hit hardest. I learned more in Medill than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. Can't step back now, just one last push while the engine's hot. What's it gonna be, Ryan? Reactor CEO? Rick Gaddon's still at large. Kennedy got hers, but Reactor ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of their shitstorms, the buck still the buck still stops with Gaddon. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaddon's got an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Won't lie, Doll's got my interest piqued about chapel targets. The first chaplain's top of the food chain, untouchable, locked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist a challenge. Take on the chapel. Chaplain sounds like a tough nut to crack. Can't resist. Returned to the front lines with a vengeance. She was there to see the chapel's resolve finally buckle with her own eyes. Been officially confirmed, made a spectacular return to the fray. Joined Dahl on her return to Galan, then vanished without a word. The first chaplain was never seen again. I guess he got her. Zan. This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000. We've got to feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard. but I thought seeing where it ought to be. You're not beating yourself up about the 132. That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I get that. The kid on the Jodassa job? Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived through it all now, seen it play out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more, and now I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap when I didn't earn. That's live thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we made. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped. I helped. Own that, nothing more. You're right, as usual. Thanks. Trial's dragging on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometimes. I don't know if it's foresight or a dream. She's dead. I don't know how, and I drop her dog tags right here with all these names. I don't know why. These names, they're the ones who we couldn't save even when we did everything we could. They're on her, I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too. You're taking it off your conscience. Huh. How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much into that. Guess it's just me left. I think I might just be done. I've made what peace I can with the Jodassa snafu, but I can't lead a unit again. And I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. I could find a nice little place in backcountry Liboli, maybe move Ma somewhere close, and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. The resistance is light on military experience, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says Command could use me as a consultant, planning ops like the civil tongue. Like the civil tongue hit I advised on. Consult. You've got fight in you, buddy. You've got fight still. Guess that's everyone. One last look before we all split. I think that's it. Taught tactics to resistance recruits for 2 years, leading to significantly reduced losses. He and Dahl became lifelong friends. She's got the fucking helmet on. That's so silly looking. Alright. Oop, Steve Clark. Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plans, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. But by this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know, a waste of my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines and to mind control our pyromancer who worshipped me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been at it for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. Tactical breach wizards. Move on. No, don't tell me that I'm going into another mission immediately. Don't do this to me. Okay, stay away from me. Yeah, it's just dream training and proving grounds. Okay, cool. We're done here. We finished up. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Hoi. Alright, well. Good times, good times. Very good game. Very much enjoyed this. Been an absolute blast. Well, it'll be something new next week, and Tuesday we'll be back to Sunless Sea. Gonna wrap it up real quick here. Hope everyone had a lovely time, lovely day, lovely whatever. Have you? And I will catch you all Tuesday. Until then, thank you all for watching. Have a good one, and take care. Bye-bye.